but make me. Pink Adidas is in the lead, everybody. Pink Adidas is in the lead.
Yeah, I see it.
Really, I suppose.
Have you got it right?
We've spoken before.
Have you got it right in the last few seconds?
I suppose.
They've opened up a B&B. Yes, you have. Whoop. This is pink. This is a kind of pink. There's a jester jar. Here, see if I've made you laugh. Chuck a wee tip in the jester jar, man. Get a wee shout out. Salmon. Salmon. We call it salmon. Pink, don't we? Metal Gear and JD Giraffe thinks the subs. They deserve the entertainment. And you, O'Brien. Who do you think I am? Fucking Wordsworth. Red Coth, Sly Hannah thinks the subs. Thanks again for yesterday. These are crazy days, but they make me shine. Huge quiff today. Acme as well. While I've got the last few strands. I love rock and roll. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't know it. Wings are up by madness. Oh no, wait, oh, oh. Is that? They're the worst song. That's fucking saying something, man. Nothing against them. Just no really my cup of tea. It's all, it's alright. Kind of 80s sound. They were there. In the early 80s. They were always there. Baggy transportation, in the early 80s. I was there. Reminds me of Stanley Lane Street, Carnwadrick. Spumtum thinks the sub, Little thinks the sub. Any chance a bit of blue? And by that I mean Simon not being able to sing and not the other bit of blue. Oh, I can't be arsed. Simon fucking made up for it though. Then you got fucking Lee like that. Come back to my life. No. And that's where. And that's where you come back to my life. Voice fucked. God struck his voice down for what he said about 9/11. Saving my love for you by witness, and I'm not going to grace it with an actual typed reply. Well, listen, I've got my Xbox Game Pass membership. I fucking chucked $9.99 on it away for that hurdling. So what else have I got? Recently added to Game Pass. I Am Your Beast. Quite a few wee things. The Rogue Prince of Persia. Voidbreaker game preview. Oh, preview. Enlisted. I'm going to say some games here, right? I Am Your Beast. Dragon Age. It's got an EA player. I'm not fucking linking up that. Call of Duty World War II. No, Gears of War. Rogue Prince of Persia. Void Breaker. Fucking Aliens something. Farming Simulator 25. That would it'd probably take forever to get up and running, and then I'll just bin it. I think. That's what I think. Wheel World. Is that something I was going to... That's a stupid racing thing. Crap. Crap. Let's play a game. These are games. Nah. I'm scrolling through them all right now. Retro classics. Was there anything decent in that? Can't remember. What a shite. Bill, thank you very much for the tip and the jester jar. You're not going to get me all that jester jar business, plus having it on the screen just won't work with me. Thank you very fucking much for falling for it. Rawflow, thanks to sub. What is this? I Am Your Beast. What's this then? Hunt the military industrial complex across stylish comic book micro sandboxes in this fast-paced covert revenge thriller FPS from the developers of El Paso Elsewhere. I don't know how I'm meant to say El Paso Elsewhere. I'm looking at it. No. There's no point. I'm not going to throw good time after bad. Leave it. Retro classics. If I've been through everything in this, it's basically all the old fucking Ataris, Atari 2600 games. Scylla is calling. Let me just have one wee look at this, right? Game capture, retro classics. I've looked at it before, but let's have another fucking look. I don't want to collect them. Play now. And trending now. What's a lot of fucking shite? Trending now. As if everybody out there in social media, this is what they're playing. And then the second most one they're playing is this one. It's just a lot of shit. It's probably about 3 people in the whole fucking world playing this right now. Oh no, that's too close to that. Still a bit close, but it's alright. It's fine. I feel like I'm meant to be... That's alright, I'm between that and that. It's fine. Flames, thanks to sub. Enduro. New games. The Colonel's Bequest. So well, for maybe a wee bit of Scylla. Maybe Call Me Critical and Cursed. Thanks for the subs. The Origin of the Blam, it's just some face that I did once in a Vine or before. That's all. And it just happens to go with the sound. Doing that with my mouth. Igloo, thanks for the bits. Fable 2, I heard about it. I heard about it. I did it wasn't a full blam, so it doesn't really matter. Games we picked for you. Oh, they know me. This is shite. Bloody Human Freeway. These aren't classic. That's not a retro classic. Right. Play now. I would like you to show me games that are only for right, all games. That's what I want. 26 on. Baseball. I don't think baseball was in that. Decathlon. Look at that. Wow. Let's have a quick wee shot. Just have a quick wee shot at this, right? Quick shot. Run A, B, actions there. And a virtual keyboard is there. Right, here we go. Right. Was that good? I don't know. Long jump, here we go. The angle. Fuck off. It's got the angle button. I mean, you hold it down, hold for angle. Excuse me, channel fucking 13, hold. You're talking to me. 50 years of age and you're fucking telling me hold for angle. I was playing these games before you were born. Everybody, there's a new announcement. Have I made you laugh? Then chuck a tip in my jester jar. That's what I'm calling my Kofi thing. Shot put. Fucking shite. That's the point. Scratch my fucking arse. No point. Need friends to play. Well, I mean, there's the... Maybe you've got to press the high jump. Hold on. How's this going to work in? Okay. Just one tap. Just run and tap the button once, that's it. That's it. High jump is always tricky. In real life? Or are you thinking track and field? Was it hypersports that was in? Because this isn't tricky. This is you just run and then you tap it once. Right, I'm just going to fuck it up so I can move on. Clatty Bonnet, shove this in your jester jar, you prick. Thank you very much, Wig. Thanks to sub. Shove this sub up your jester jar. Oh, two people with the same part. Colourful Zebra, thanks to sub. Not watched since Oblivion. Can you fill me in? Can you fill me in? I'll fucking fill you in any day of the week if you play your cards right. Do 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 do. Silly me. I saw a highlighted button and I pressed that. Right. Do you want a wee bit of fucking salad? Somebody's saying, people are saying no. People are saying yes. Listen, you know what I think? Cotty thinks for the enlarged emote. Remember, I've got a new emote, everybody. Limmy bottle. Look! It's came all the way down here. Freaky Trunks, thanks for the £3. Haven't made me laugh yet, but you seem desperate, so here's a few quid. That went all the way down. I think Scylla telly stuff is a kind of weekend sort of thing. I am not saying that there'll never be any telly stuff during the week. It's just that, see, Friday night and Saturday night, these streams, I don't feel like playing a game, starting a game and playing a game. I will play games on a Friday and Saturday night. At some point, I might just play a game this Friday and Saturday. But I kind of feel like putting telly stuff on and talking about it at the weekend more than the weekdays right now. But I see a game and I'm thinking and I'm just sort of like doing all that. I kind of like that during the weekdays. No, not absolutely as a rule. I kind of like, Friday night sort of sitting there and just watching something and talking a lot of shite. What I'm going to do is there's an FMV that I've been meaning to play. I have a wee feeling I'm not going to like it because it looks a bit, I don't know, dark or something. As in the video, the lighting, hop, skip and jump, multi-lane madness. I think did we do multi-lane madness? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I like. Hold on, right? If I go to Steam, Dedra Sean, thanks for the sub. Tom.com, thanks for the £5 on Ko-fi and the Jester jar. Just waiting for the thing to pop up and tell me what you've said, if anything. Game of Life, thanks for sub. Cheer yourself up by thinking of an old person falling over. Oh, Tom, thanks for the £5. Do you have any new jokes I can share at my new job so people like me? Remember the best one? The new best one. You know how scuba divers, they sit at the edge of the boat and they fall backwards? They always kind of fall backwards into the sea. Do you know why that is? It's because if they fall forwards, they end up just landing in the boat. Right? And then you can obviously take it a wee step further. So somebody told me that joke on here. And you can say, scuba divers, you know how they sit at the edge of the boat and they fall backwards? They do that thing where they fall backwards. Do you know why that is? It's because they managed to work out, scientists or whatever managed to work out that if they were to fall forwards while sitting at the edge of the boat, they would end up just landing in the boat. And they would hurt themselves. Filth, Philly, thanks to subs. Tactical, thanks to sub. Have I got his Steam? Give me Steam. I don't really like Steam by Peter Gabriel. Oh, I've got stuff on my wish list. The Drifter, Dead Take, and Will Follow the Light. The Drifter the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. It's a kind of what'd you call it? Point and click. 98%. Very, very good. Reviews could be quite good. I don't know how long it will last. You see, the problem with I can't be limited with this, right? It's just, if I start a game today, I might want to do a bit of Scylla on tomorrow night, and then we don't play this game again till like fucking, Saturday night? Or Tuesday? The Drifter. I don't imagine it'll take 3 years to fucking complete. The Drifter game, how long to beat? I don't know if anybody will fucking done it yet. 8 hours. I'm going to leave that till next week. Like Dead Take, FMV. FMVs usually don't last a very long time. So how much is that then? 11.99. Right. Okay. Get that then. Continue to payment. Yes, do I have a mortgage? How much do I borrow? 25,000. 25,000. How much is that, by the way? Oh, that's brilliant. It's much less than what we're paying right now. How long am I paying it for, though? 100 years. Okay. I accept my statutory right of withdrawal. What the fuck was that? I just agreed to. Mark and Johnson, thanks for subs. Very good, Johnson. Glad to meet you. Mark, thanks for subs. To yourself to make your choice. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Right, that's the FMV installing right now. The heat is on. The time is right. It's time for you to make your everything. Everyone's trying to be the best that they can when they're going for gold. And here's your host, Henry Kelly. Henry Kelly.
Now let's welcome your host, Henry Kelly.
Come on, Henry. Right, just make the way on now. Are you talking to yourself? He's talking to himself.
Kelly.
Look at his mouth. Aye. He's talking to himself.
Kelly.
Why is he leaning forward like an old man? That's bad for you. What's he up to these days? He has no deed, does he? Henry Kelly. What age is he now? 78. Hanging in there. Full he'd a heard, by the way. Oh, he's fucking died. He died in February. He died peacefully after ill health. 78. Can't fucking complain about that. Can't complain about that. $78, a bit young. You don't want to go any further than 78. Christopher and Daryl, thanks to subs. Having issues with a really loud, annoying American who tries to tell everyone else how to do their job. Any advice on how to deal with them? I just say, look, say to him, look, free speech. Even if it doesn't make sense. Thought yous were into free speech and all that. Thought yous were into free speech. So, like, imagine, I don't know what your job is. Let's say you work in a library and you put the books in the wrong place. And I go, oh, you put the books in the wrong place. Say, but you're allowed to do what you want. It's a free country. Thought you're into freedom and all that. Freedom fries and everything. It's free. Free. Now, I know your country has decided, no, we're not doing that anymore. But here, we've still got a wee bit of freedom left. And I am free to maybe not do my job as best as it could. Best I could. Coffee's back struggling financially. By me putting that there, and by me having a wee timer thing that says, here, if I've made you laugh, chuck some in the jester jar. Coffee.com first. It encourages smaller streamers. You see a lot of smaller streamers, they're embarrassed. They're embarrassed. They're too proud to beg. Too much pride. They're embarrassed. I'm no. The ladder was pulled up long ago, says Lanky. No, what happened was I put the ladder down. Then people scrambled for that ladder, pushing each other off. They then criticised me for who went up that ladder. When it's got fuck all related to do with me. They then tweeted about the ladder and who was on the ladder and who was on the ladder too long and who went up it too many times. And other people who then went up the ladder then didn't put down their ladder, and then but I then got criticised for that. Any dirt that was on the ladder, I was criticised for somebody shat on the ladder. I was criticised for the shiting on the ladder. People came out of the woodwork like that. How's it gone? How's it going? Good to see how you're keeping. You're right, Limmy. But you don't mind if I use your ladder since, aye, on you go. And then when I got to the top of the ladder, I'll hold the ladder. I'll go up and do it. Where? Oh, picture. I got sent a picture. Here's to the smaller streamers. Aye, so my God. Fucking hell. So this is for smaller streamers. This is for me. This is for me. But you're also going to get your smaller streamers to go, well, you know what? If he's doing it and he's big time, then I'll do it. Limmy, you should have a look at Peak. Seems like a fun game to do with the community. I'm not doing anything with the community. Ever again. Fucking community. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Turgid wanted to recommend growing my grandpa. Can be done in one go. Growing my grandpa? I feel like then a wee set growing my grandpa 429. Very positive, 98. Looks very dark. Kind of looks alright. Looks a bit weird. I don't know. I'll add it to my wish list. Slickomodo thinks a sub. Imagine old guy falling from ladder. Mango thinks a sub. Hi Limmy, how do you deal with friends of friends who make going out with them a nightmare? I stopped having that problem about 2004, I think. You say to your main pal, why don't we go out? I just want to talk about something kind of bit personal, like that. That kind of thing. AJ thinks the £3. Do you ever use the word cunt as a term for endearment? No, just, oh, he's a cunt. No. But he's a good cunt. But not just a cunt. A cunt by itself just means prick. Funny cunt. Or completely neutral. That cunt. The heat is on. The time is right. Should they eat an Ableton one? Right. Let's get the music. Don't just resist. Resist the urge. Limmy's tunes. What was I going to talk about? Oh, I'll talk about it after. Talk about it after this. What I got up to yesterday. The bet, of course. Fuck Ableton, it takes all day. It does. And one thing leads to another. The bet is on. It would start with me just singing, just for a laugh, and then I plan on closing it down, and I go like that. In fact, I put a wee tune in, and no. There's the actual Marbles tune that I made up specifically for Marbles. Docto in 1750 thinks of subs. Saying hi to a writer. Subscribe. Really good, because it sounds like subscribe. Very punny. Very punny. Feed the birds. Right, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. All right. You got about 5 seconds.
Let's do this.
Oh. Neil, looks like it's yours. Well done. You have secured yourself an improv story.
Let's do this.
Just one condition though. You've got to actually be here and say something. Doesn't work if you've went away for a shite. It's just another... It's always that. It's always 7. No, that person you saw getting in a first is like a kind of a replay of the fastest person that's ever done it. That's 7. It's a ghost. Man goes on a cruise. Man goes on a cruise. Let the story commence. Craig wanted to go to Amsterdam. And he thought, you can get a boat across, can't you? Think it is Zeebrugge or is that somewhere else? You can get a boat across. I always used to see adverts like that on the telly. P&O ferries or something. Get a boat across. Why would I want to do that though? How long would that take? Is that overnight? Is it overnight or does it take a day? Just fly here. It'll take about an hour. Glasgow. And then how do I get the ferry? Probably East Coast. Edinburgh or somewhere like that. And that got me thinking, instead of a ferry, how about I got a cruise? Because that would just be overnight. Go on a cruise with the whole... Like, we've got a pub and like a wee disco sort of thing. He wasn't into really dancing and all that. He didn't like it, but he's gone himself. Thought maybe I could go on a cruise and then sort of get into like, you know, dancing at a wee disco by myself. Nobody would know that I don't normally dance, so nobody would be like, oh, like he's getting up. Look, you never get up. Like, just sort of become a new person. Or maybe just become the person that he's meant to be, you know, something like that. And a cruise, like no going to Amsterdam, but you know, like a cruise. Like go away for a week. Go away for where would I go? They all leave for like Southampton or something, don't they? Southampton or Portsmouth or something, and then you leave, and then the fuck would it go? America? No, I'd probably go around like Spain or something, then come round maybe Italy, or do you do that? And you looked up a cruise. I'm going to go on a cruise. Cruises leaving UK. Royal Caribbean. Ah, that sounds good. So what? Aye, there you go. Southampton, leaves Southampton a year. Spain, Portugal, Hamburg and Bruges. 2-night weekend getaway. No, the kind of big one. To really lose myself. What's it like, the big one? That's it. Transatlantic. Spain and Portugal, transatlantic. Leaving. What, you fucking go across the Atlantic, then double back to... Right, so... No way. He thought, this is it. So... Oh, amazing. Then I end up in Florida. At Miami. So I leave Southampton. Departs at 5 o'clock. That'll be just in time for my dinner. Set sail for a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Maybe he would like to do it more than once in a fucking lifetime. And venture across the ocean on a transatlantic cruise. Your 14-night adventure. But 14 nights. He'd been on holiday in Spain for like 10 nights and it fucking dragged in. It dragged, it drew in, it dragged in. Do you know what I mean? It dragged in. 14 nights on the same fucking boat. But that gave him a chance to just lose himself. An exciting city, Southampton, England, an exciting city that's worth exploring a few days before your cruise starts. Aye, you could be there a few days before. Once on Independence and the Seas, of the Seas, that's the name of the boat, you'll visit incredible destinations as you journey across the ocean. Look at that, they've got a kind of surfing thing. Is that all the pictures? Starting from $7.99 per person. $1,598 total per room. Right, so you can get it. No, one guest. Starting from $1,421 per person. I can do that. I could do that. What are the better rooms? Ocean view. $3,000. Balcony. Get a wee balcony. That would be nice, but it would be nice to have a wee balcony. Sit outside. Thought, you know what, fuck it. Right, so how much is that then? 2,692. So I thought, right, I have that. So I'll leave Southampton. And then day at sea, Spain, Portugal, Azores. And then 6 days at sea. And then the Bahamas. And then the day after, Miami. Like, Scarface. Right, there it is. Because this for families, so he'd be like a fucking weirdo going about by himself. What's for that ice sweet lounge? You could go there and meet some people. There must be, he thought to himself, there must be like, he read something recently about being married to yourself. He saw that there was some singer called Maya, who had married herself. Maya. Mia. And like decided to dedicate her life to herself and look after herself and put herself first. And he thought, must be women like that on the cruise, and like they're sort of just going on a cruise by themselves. And maybe he could say, I've also married myself. And then maybe once that's established, that they're no interested in each other, that opens up the possibility that could be him. Could be him there with her. He could be sitting there. Mind if I join you? Don't worry, I've married myself. And then, you know, like chat away and go, can I get you a drink? And I say that as someone who has married himself. I'm just looking for, you know, company of anybody here. You know, have you married yourself? Oh, you're with him? All right. All right, I'll leave then. It's okay. It's all right. No, it's fine. It's all right. Thank you. Pizza. Could get a Johnny Rockets, whatever the fuck that is. I learn how to dance, and he could maybe, like, oh right. So if you want to partner up with someone, he could say to a woman, "You like to dance?" Oh. And you know, hold her closely and tightly to his body. Go to the Crown Lounge, whatever the fuck that is. Commitment to our most loyal guests. He could show his loyalty. Bar and arcade, additional cost. That's fine. Solarium. Yeah. English pub, good. Cafe Promenade, yeah, it's all there. The Viking Crown Lounge, Schooner Bar, it's all there. Room service. Shows and entertainment, Broadway at Sea. You got fucking But of Cats, Mamma Mia, Hairspray and more. Live orchestra, parades, ice skating shows, Once Upon a Time, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, lovely. Guest entertainers, invitation to dance, and they'll be like discos. Yes. Right, I'm doing it. His main thing though was he's thinking, this is what I've got in my mind. He's thinking, he's been at weddings before. Been at the weddings, his pals all married off and all the rest of it. And he was left alone. And they would go, run up and dance. And he never did, never liked it. He thought, I could go on a cruise and sort of get up and dance, and nobody would know that I don't dance. I would just do it, and it would be for me. I'd be doing it for me. So he went on the cruise, and he kind of shut out it a few nights. He thought, I'll do it when we're like right in the middle of nowhere in the Atlantic. And there's a kind of wee disco, and we're doing different types of music, and he's sitting by himself. He thought, see, because I've left it quite a few days now that I've no got up during the disco. No, I bet there's people who have been looking at me going, there's that guy by himself and he never gets up to dance. I've now established again, as well as in my normal life, I've never established on this cruise that I don't dance. Now if I get up here, people are going to be like, oh, nobody notices, nobody's watching you, just there. So the song that was playing was, it was Macarena, and everybody was up doing that. And he thought, I'm going to get up and just, I'm not going to do all that, I'm just sort of going to dance normally. So he got up, and it was, everybody's saying, they know that, right? But he just went like that. Kind of like the guys in it. You know how they're just sort of standing there like that. They're all like that. And so he went like that. That. He thought, if I do that, how can I be wrong? Because the people who made the song are dancing like that. So he kind of stood at the edge of the dance floor looking in, like that. Like that. Some people went by and went, come on. Somebody grabbed him. He went, oh no. He saw somebody like that, looking there. So they're looking at me because I'm not doing the dance. And he went in a wee bit, like in amongst them, and just sort of did that. And this woman went like that. You're not doing it right. He went, oh, I'm just doing that. No, look, it's easy. And she went, like watch. He went, oh, she went, look, I'll teach you. And she was the most wonderful, beautiful, charming woman he'd ever met. And he thought, this could be somebody that I could really be with. He thought, well, she's going to find out I don't dance and this is all, I'm here by myself and all that. And she's probably with pals and 20 fucking million husbands and all the rest of it. And probably got about 1 million wains and all that. And I've just made a fool of myself. And he did all that. He went, oh, thanks. And she said, where are you sitting? He said, oh, I'm out there. And then she took him back to his seat and they sat down. And she sat down like this. Like, and he was like, oh, I've never done that before. And she went, I know that. I just copied everything. You've not done it either. No, that's the first time. And he went, oh, well, I'll let you get back to your family. And she went, what? Oh, no, I'm here by myself. And he said, aye, all right, well, I'll let you get back to your family that are elsewhere on the boat and not here. You're here by yourself in the disco. But they are somewhere else, though, on the boat. She went, no, they're not on the boat. All right, but all right, so you're here with your pals then, and your family's back up the roads, and you're coming like for a kind of hen thing, like a hen night thing. Pals gone away for a wee break to get away for a husband and all that, take a break for the family kind of thing. She said, no, I don't have a family, well, extended family, siblings and that kind of thing. He said, I don't care, I'm just saying. I just thought you were like that. She says, don't worry, I'm single. He went, I didn't say, I'm no, I didn't, and they got on like a house on fire. She says, do you want to go to the Crown Lounge thing? UK Cruises. You in UK. 14-night transatlantic. fuck is it? That there. One day. Where's the fucking thing that was there before? No. 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 Fucking. Explore this. Aye. Right. Right. Okay. She said, do you want to go to the Crown Lounge? He said, oh, I'm not allowed in. It's exclusive access. I read that the Crown Lounge is just to celebrate our brand's legacy, our roots, and our commitment to our most loyal guests. This is my first cruise. She says, I'm a loyal guest. I always come on these cruises. I'm actually married to. He says, so you probably, you probably got like a kind of, there's few guys on here that you like to see. Am I right? She says, it's none of your business. What if I'm shagging a bit? Would you not be shagging a bit if you could? Don't play a hate. Congratulate. He went, do you know what? I've never heard it put like that before. You're fucking right. I don't know how I got this shite put into my head. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking good on you. Good on you. And she said, I'm just joking. But it's good to know that you're modern. You're a modern man. He said I'm kind of confused about. Was this a wind up or something? She says I'm the real deal. She says, let's go to the Crown Bar. So they went to the Crown Lounge, right? The Crown Lounge, the Royal Caribbean. Fucking amazing. Look. Exclusive, smart casual. And they had a few drinks and she said, shall we go back to your room? On mine. He said, well, I'll go back to yours. Mine's kind of weird. I've got a balcony, but she says, I've got the big one. I really treat myself. And he said, I'm a wee bit scared. She says, why are you scared? He says, I suffer pretty badly for fanny fright. And she said, this fanny fright thing you speak of, what is this? He said, oh, it's just, it's nothing, I'm just kind of scared of the bird. That's all. What? What? He said, oh, it's nothing. And then they went back to his room. He said, I feel a wee bit, like if I went to your bigger room, I'd feel a wee bit kind of like intimidated and all that. Maybe it would be better if I went back to mine. And they went back to his wee one with the balcony. And she said, are you ready to make love yet? And he said, can I go out to the balcony for some fresh air? And he went out. And he said, I'm just going to shut the curtains for a wee bit, if that's all right. Shut the door. Don't look out. And he exposed himself to the wind to try and get, I don't know, to kind of perk it up a wee bit. He couldn't get a stoner. He looked there and he saw somebody on another balcony, a woman. Horrified. And then she went back in. He went, fuck. He went back in the room. He said, I just went out there. I kind of exposed myself to sort of, like a cold shower to sort of, I don't know. And somebody saw me. She said, right, are you ready to make love? He said, this is all getting a bit too much. I'll be back in a second. And he went out of the balcony again and he shut the door. He said, I'll just be 5 minutes, right? And then she was like waiting. She went, that's 10 minutes now. And she looked at it and he was in the water. He jumped her, tried to kill himself. But he was still flapping about. And he was shouting like, help. I jumped in, but I've changed my mind. Neon Flux says, Limmy, I have a video suggestion for you. Fucking shut up, Neon Flux. I'm telling a fucking story. And she decided, it's maybe just best to leave it. Leave them there. Rather than man overboard. Maybe it's... it sounded pretty fucked up, do you know what I mean? It would take about a year of therapy or something like that, sort him out, and he'd probably still get this, whatever the fuck it was he was on about, Fanny. Scared of the... whatever it was, bird fright, whatever the fuck. So she left him to drown. But her story isn't finished yet. When they got to Miami, they noticed he was missing and thought he must have died or something. Fell overboard or something like that, right? And he asked her, anything. I did seem kind of a wee bit confused, depressed, anxious. I don't know. It didn't seem right mentally. Just then. She says that I had a problem getting erections, I think, when the pressure was on. It's a shame, really, but it's probably for the best. He met his watery end. Pun not intended, she said. And they said, what do you mean? She went, forget it. Just then, his body washed up, all bloated. And here's the funny thing that you might not know, his cock had a hard on. His cock was bloated. Because of that's just what happens. And she went, could you give me a minute with him to ride him? I think it's what he would have wanted. And they went, well, we've got to keep the body here. So they kind of held towels up, beach towels. And she went, look away. So they went like that, as if she was getting changed or something. Went like that, and she rode him for about 10, 20 minutes. They went like, is that you? She went, no yet. And 5 minutes later, she went, right, that's me. And that was it. And that was it. And he was up in heaven watching that. And it made him so jealous. Because she wasn't shagging him. She was shagging the fucking body. He couldn't feel it. So he just went like, you know what, put me in hell. Put me in hell. They said to him, this is hell. You've been in hell the whole time. Take him away. The end. He was in hell. The whole thing. The whole thing was hell. Whole thing. How do I know? A few years ago, I was seriously addicted to heroin and I had an overdose and I was actually clinically dead on the operating table for 3 minutes. And I went there and was able to chat with some folk for a while. One of the people that I chatted with was him, because I'm going to hell. And he said to me, he told me the story, then I said, well, looks like I'm stuck here with you then. He said, it's not your time. And I went whoosh, right back into my body. And you know what the funny thing is? Some size are fucking knobbing him, by the way. So it's a fucking shame. Coyle thinks the sub. What a poignant story, as it was a clip of you laughing at an old man drowning. It brought me back, glad to hear it. Misanthropnic and the wee Maverick thinks the subs. Jenksy thinks the £3. Would you call a magician who has lost his magic? Ian. Oh, magic like Magic Ian. Very good. Nick thinks the sub. When's your birthday, Limmy? October. DDC thinks the sub. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Glad you liked the book. Glad it resonated with you, as they say. Robbie thinks the sub. Pastor says good but unfunny. Too close to home, Pastor John Michael? Is it no laughing matter? No. I lost my magic. You can't say that after that magic joke. You've got to leave it for a while. Peckham Chapel thinks the sub. I have got an FMV ready for you right now. Monkey in the Fog thinks the sub. Being a Beckham lookalike nearly destroyed me. That fucking waxwork is shite. How the fuck can they never get it right? I mean, I don't know who did that one, but that could easily been fucking Madame Tussauds. I can never fucking get it right. Nearly destroyed me. Gilbert, thanks for the sub. So you're probably thinking, so what did you get up to yesterday then? After the stream? I didn't go out for lunch. I was going to go out for lunch, and then I thought, oh, fuck it. There was nobody in the house, so I thought, oh, I'll just have something. I don't normally, sometimes Lynn's in the kitchen, and I don't want to go clattering about. Sometimes she works in the kitchen, and I'll just fucking go out while she's doing that. I had scrambled eggs and rye Vita. Then I think I might have had a wee nap. Maybe. On the couch. Maybe. And then did like basically homework with Daniel all fucking night long. That was it. Played a bit of Marvel Rivals last night. Tried to do alright. I thought to myself, I'm really best just trolling. Really. I'm really best just being a dickhead, because it's better than just trying to win at this game. And I also checked out, had a kind of quick glance at the Dead by Daylight new killer. Which, as per usual, looks shite. Dead by Daylight new killer. I'm not playing it. I don't know what the... I don't know what the killer is. Some sort of floating heat fucking thing with guts. I don't know if it's based on some story. The Rework Miles, I heard about that.
To will his play. Do you guys want? Wait,
is that
can I not damage her?
Right, let's see the more.
Blue before them with the.
Wait a minute. Dead by Daylight, new killer.
Flowery like effect. Then this attack becomes powerful.
I don't know if that's how you say it. Right, let me just see. I saw somebody saying on Twitter. Oh wait. Oh, brilliant Mori. I saw somebody saying on Twitter something like, oh my god, wow, horror, wow. Dead by Daylight is back. There's something like that. And it's just like, what? It's fucking shite. If you think that's something, you should fucking see Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, the fucking original. And not even the modern ones. Some tentacle sort of thing goes into the body. You can't even really make out what the fuck's gone on. Some squelching sounds. They go like that. Blood comes out and then the heat explodes. It's not good enough. Fart Lord and Uranium, Andy thinks the subs. Happy birthday. Yeehaw. And Coil thinks the £3. Joke. Did you know pigeons die after having sex? Response. Och, no chance. Where did you hear that? Well, that one over there I just read died. Do you speak like that? I don't think you do. What, you're saying red instead of road? Like, I don't think you speak like that, Encoil. Ethan's and Humph thinks the subs. He shagged the pigeon, yeah. Shag the pigeon, shag the pigeon. Remember, what was that again? Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. What does rid mean, shagged? I think they're saying rid as in ridden, rode, past tense of ride to shag. But it's like the one over there, I just rid.
Stop the pigeon! Stop the pigeon!
I've got a new FMV called Dead Take. Got it right here. I'm at I catch. What was his beef for the pigeon? I think it's a carrier pigeon. So it's got a message that's dead important for some reason. Dead by Daylight. These people who need to like it. The name of this in OBS is Dead Take Shipping 64 PCD 3D. This game's a work of fiction. It's not intended to reference or depict any actual purely coincidental. So this game actually uses an autosave feature. Please do not shut. It didn't give me time to read that. I think it's saying it's alright to close it when I see the icon, however. Okay, gamma correction. Until the left most logo is barely visible. Okay, bang. Let's go daft with 3.5, shall we? Audio. I'll turn that down a bit. But it was something I was going to say. Lifebloom, thanks for the sub. I'm having a very splendid day, thank you very much. Fart Lord Cometh, thanks for the sub. What was I going to say? I just one wee thing I wanted to check out about Dead by Daylight. Is there a new killer and survivor? It's in the PTB. I just want to see what the perks are, that's all. Hold on. Master volume, 80%, put that down to 0. Dead by Daylight. Right, what is a Krasu? Hold on, I know you don't give a fuck about this, but... Right. Right, perks, please. Perks. Did I scroll past it? Unique perks. Comes with 3 perks. Unable to retrieve the perk or unable to display it. Okay. Oh, very good. Good stuff. Alright, so that website, shite. What about this? Very good. What's your perks then? Right. Right, you're somebody else. Right, right, the perks are Hex Overture of Doom, centres around deception and trickery, placing a cursor furthest generator. Whenever a survivor happens to repair that generator, your terror raiders will transfer to it, sending them into a panic. If that wasn't disorienting enough. Disorienting? I would have said disorientating, but you'll also be undetectable, allowing you to strike with the element of surprise. It's alright, it'll never get used, nobody will ever use it, it's crap. Ravenous, it's all about spreading pressure, rewarding you for hooking each survivor at least once. Once that goal is met, once you've hooked each survivor at least once, each survivor will scream and be rendered exposed for a duration, allowing you a window to inflict some serious damage. So, right, so once you've hooked all survivors at least once, they will scream, and then you can one-hit them down for a duration. And how long's that? Fuck knows. Shite. Wandering Eye. When chasing a survivor, you'll see the aura of all nearby survivors. It's not uncommon to strategically drop a chase and knowing whether there's a more vulnerable option. So while you're chasing somebody, You can see the aura of nearby survivors. That's quite good. So I could be chasing somebody as the nurse while having that perk. Fencer Brave, thanks for gifting 50 fucking subs. Thank you very, very much. Hold on a wee second. Thank you very much. 50 subs. I hope you got some sort of discount for that there. Fencer Brave, thank you very much. Reginomo, Limmy Tax and Amazon Revenue again. Thanks for the sub. Life Bloom. Just one sub at a time we'll get them. Life Bloom, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very fucking much. To everybody who was gifted a sub there, please remember to watch the stream ad-free for a whole month. Wandering Eye, that seems like a good perk. I could be going about as the nurse with that perk, which I wouldn't because I don't really fucking enjoy that anymore. And then while I'm chasing somebody, go, wait a minute, there's one fucking round the corner there. There's one hiding behind there. I'm just going to go and grab them. Particularly if it's somebody who's injured. And there's a new survivor. Ghost Notes. Not only will she recover from exhaustion faster, but her scratch marks will disappear quicker too. Kinda alright, nobody will use it. If you hear V yell out 1, 2, 3, 4, you can bet that something magic's about him. Kick off a performance that will invigorate your teammates, empowering them with a slew of skill checks. What do you mean? Do you mean if I press a button, they get hit with all these skill checks? That'll what will be good about that? Will it like if they're doing a gen, a really good trolling perk, but if it is for doing gens and they could fail the skill checks, that would be good for trolling. But if it's just something like, if you get the skill check, you'll get a wee bonus. If you don't worry about it. Road life takes a toll, but down. Complete repairs, great skill checks while injured to earn tokens which can be spent to heal a health state. Shut up. Fucking rubbish. You've got to be injured. You've got to do great skill checks. In case you don't know, if you're doing a gen, the wee thing that goes doom like that. They've got this big bit where you can hit it in for a good skill check, and you've got the wee thing which is a great skill check that's harder to hit. You do that, you get a bit more a kind of boost when you're repairing. You've got to get it on that to build up tokens to then swap that for being healed, and you can only do it when you're injured. Just get fucking healed. Shite. And you've got to hit the fucking crap. 1,000,000 fucking trillion perks. I feel sorry for anybody who's just started to play that game. That's Dead by Daylight. See the devs. It's like a kind of collision course, dead end sort of thing. Who the fuck could honestly start playing that fucking game? Maybe you could say the same for everything. Marvel Rivals. You go, right, who should I go? Well, this character's just a kind of go, what's his name? Punisher. He's like a sort of just running about shooting, go that. I know, but what did they do? What's that shield that they've got? What's that thing? Well, how can I not move? What's going on? Maybe you get that with every game, but 1,000,000 fucking perks and all these fucking killers, and I've stopped learning, and I play it now and again. I've stopped learning what killers do. the last 3 killers I haven't bothered to see what they do. And I've said before, but imagine playing Dead by Daylight and no streaming it. Imagine actually just fucking playing it like a normal game. What's the fucking point? Wilson and Charlie, thanks for subs. I just want to wish you a very heartfelt and happy September. Same for you. I know a lot of you don't give a fuck about Dead by Daylight, but anyway. Here we go, everybody is ready. The game. .5 is a minimum. 5 is a maximum. So 4.5 there. So the middle bit is 2.25 plus that. So 2.75, thank you. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. 2.75 added on to that. 3.25, is that right? There you go, we're in the middle bit. Am I right? Here we go. Drag that up. You ready, everybody? This is going to be really, really scary. Now, to anybody, I've not seen this game, really. I'll just get on with it. I'm so sorry for ruining your, wasting your time there. Compiling shaders, that.
Vinny? Vinny, hey man, it's Chase.
Oh, turn that up.
Can you answer the phone, please?
Audio Master Max. Fix a dialogue. I'll put it out. I'll turn it down if it's too much. Erica, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Alright, maybe I've went a bit daft with the mouse sensitivity. Interact.
Vinny, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you? Answer your phone. Please.
Prick. Interact. Vinnie Monroe looks like an absolute fucking arsehole, him. On behalf of Duke Kane, we are delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. And that's where it is. Semi-formal dress, please. This is their FMV, by the way. It says. How dark is this for yous? It's meant to be dark, but is it like looking there, can you see that this is the corner of a room and there's a dark bit there and all that? You see there's a poster there and all these sorts of things. If not, turn the brightness in your thing up.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is... Please, answer your fucking phone!
Sorry for the volume.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot, some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in this season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So let's get started.
The volume is inconsistent. Big loud bit, then quiet speaking.
Vinny, I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
So who was that there? I was too busy looking at his waistcoat thing. That's Willie. Oh, that's Chase. Right, and some guy keeps saying, Vinny, I'm at Duke's place. Am I Vinny? Where's my... people were saying, oh my god, it's Thingy for like a story or something like that. What is it? Is that something for Baldur's Gate 3 or something? Or is dressed like him, or what? Astarion? Astarion? The vampire guy? What? He's a voice actor? That's the voice I remember. You killed him, I know, but even if he put on like a kind of English accent, I don't even think he sounded like that. Dark thinks it's up. I'm very well, thank you very much. Hope you are too. He's an actor. Oh, is he? Is he an actor? The guy acting there. Oh, you mean... Or do you mean... Well, he's an actor, is he? But no, his voice doesn't sound the same. It's called acting. No, there he sounds kind of... But the voice I remember for the game isn't like that. Chase's cell phone. My cell phone. Your cell phone. Yours. Chase's cell phone. Your cell phone. I am Chase. I'm that guy. I'm that guy you just saw. That's me. Your wallet. Right. It's going to use old. Right. Just see what you just did. Do it again. Right. Use that, even though you know that doesn't work. Oh, I've got a kind of mop thing arrived today. And a spray, floor spray sort of thing. Got that flash speed mop of the... We had this other kind of speed mop looking thing, you know, one of the kind of solid rectangular ones. But it was something I got off of Amazon. You got to have its own wee thing. You end up getting these flash things. They cost money. And it's a lot of fucking waste. And then you use it. The liquid in it gets used up dead quickly. And that's it. You bin the fucking thing. So I've ordered these 4 reusable things and a spray thing. And a reusable thing goes on it. You just sort of wrap it around and you can stick it in the washing machine. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. Chelsea thinks a sub. Saw your clip yesterday around the Glencoe massacre, and I would like to apologise profusely for the Campbell family actions. Wrongins. Don't apologise. I'm not McDonald. I'm happy to see you, Campbells and McDonald's, go at each other. I don't know what the fuck I am. I don't think there's any such thing as lemons. I think lemon comes from lament. I think. No idea. And as I've said before, my mom once, when she was younger, got some fucking genealogy thing done, and they said to her that she on her side, she goes back. This she's not lemon, she's a curry. On her side goes back to the French Huguenots, but I think I've got a feeling they just tell anybody who considers themselves to be a proddy in Glasgow. Do you know you go back to French Protestants that were basically, you know, kind of like had to flee Catholic France after the massacres? She's actually a really brave refugee for fleeing Catholics. And then you go like that. Aye, really? My mum is that. I don't know if it's... I can imagine they just went like that. What do you want to hear? Something like go back to Huguenots or something. Aye, no, it's no lemon. It's not a lemon thing. Lemon sounds like Le Monde or something. It isn't. It's my mom's. It's my dad's side. My mom's side. But I don't know. So fuck knows. The main thing is I'm here now. Everything that came before me doesn't matter. Everything that comes after me doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in this whole fucking timeline is from when I'm born to when I die. That's it. Nothing else going all the way back to the Big Bang matters. Nothing. I fear for humanity after I die, because what's the fucking point after that? What's the fucking point? Close up shop, aye. Right, so I can't, wait a minute. Right, so I absolutely cannot use my wallet. And can I go and like press tab button? Right, so I can't identify with my card, I can't identify with my phone. I click on that, call doesn't work. Right? That doesn't work. So that's just sitting there. We're delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. 7:30 till late, Saturday, October 23rd, Hollywood Hills. NDAs required, and that's it. Right. There we are. I'm going to activate the flashlight. Or torch. Raven party guest list, 1 of 40. Why am I having to fucking aim right up there? Tobias Gray. Vinny. Am I Vinny Monroe? No. I'm fucking Chase. You've established that. Check with management. No, if Frank Gardam arrives, deny entry. We don't want Frank there. Am I Chase? I can't fucking remember. Who the fuck am I again? Who am I again? Does that say Lowry? Aye, Chase, I'm Chase. Check with management. Check your phone. I can't check my phone. Tab does nothing. P does nothing. There's no other wee menu thing. Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. Right. Okie dokie. I will have that. Thank you. Right, I've taken that. Right. Plonk it there. You use the key fob. Enter frequency. Hold on. Lamp Black Productions. Today's frequency code 0.320. Always the first two digits of the Kane estate. Remember, always the first two digits of the Kane estate. 320. Right. Right. That's it again. Always the first two digits. So 0.320. I mean, I take it I don't just do 0.320 something, 0.320 something, 0.320, and first two digits. 5167 Hollywood Hills. 5167. 51.320. Showtime. Okie dokie. We're in. We're in. I've seen reflections like it. Duke Kane, Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer. Aye. Oh, good, I've got my phone to use, I mean.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions. You're the boy who sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take.
Headshot.
I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. See, your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
Fuck off, Lena Farrow. Hey Lena Headey. Hey Lena, tried calling but I know you're busy. Any luck with the casting sweeps? Hey Lena, called again, tried to drop by but Karen said you were out at lunch. Lena, drop me a call when you can please. Just wondering if you ever heard back from the casting sweep. Hi Chase, been super busy, you know how it is. Still pitching you as always, but no bite on the bait yet. I'll keep you posted if anything comes up. We'll find something for an actor of your caliber, I'm sure. Bye. Hey honey, Dad say you're doing really well with the audition, so keep me posted if you hear anything great. I told the girls at the salon that you were gonna be the next big thing, and they said you were always so good at the high school plays, which you really were. Call me when you get a moment, love you, Mom. Good to talk with you earlier, Chase. Remember what I said, winning is a serious affair. You see there are sharks in the waters. Are you going to be a guppy or a shark? I want to be the person that gets you winning. I've helped many men in your same position. With me, you'll never worry about money and women again. If you want a further consultation, call me and we'll arrange payment, future session. Marcus Allen, Vinny, message deleted. Vinny, where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. Right. Okay. And we go. This is an FMV to the person who asked, yes. These bits on the though. Fozzie and Mooner, thanks for subs. Thanks for the top-notch laughs. My favourite bit lately is the story about the dog spunking everywhere. You describing the sexy poodle made me spit my tea. Glad to hear it. The Roslers, thanks to sub. Oh, you gone to America? Any pro tips for a local? Well, I've only been to certain places in America, but everywhere's different. The people are so varied and different. There's no Americans the same. It's amazing. It's so different. It's such a free country. There's no one American, no two Americans, sorry, are the same. It's astonishing. I've never seen anything quite like it anywhere. No two Americans are the same. Aye, the place looks different. Not everywhere looks the same. Not so you're wrong. Watch USA map. Watch this. Very distinctive. Very distinctive. Lovely wee ghost town. There you go. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Oh, I can't get out there. Why did the Google Maps vehicle not deem that to be interesting? There. Lovely part of the world there. Lovely wee part of the world. What's in there? Look at this. That's real. That's not just something on a fucking t-shirt. That's not just something in a game. That's a real, that was painted there a long time ago and now it's all fucked. That's real. That's not something in a fucking film set. mean, look at this. Some cunt fucking lives there. I think. Everything's fucked. What would happen if you hitting it up with an axe? If it blew up? Probably empty. Remember everyone, if I've made you laugh, chuck a wee tip in the old jester jar there. In the jester jar, I'll get a special graphic for the jester jar. If I've made you laugh, chuck a wee tip in the jester jar. Support live comedy. Cap in hand. Wee tip in the old jester jar there. Tip the jester tuppence a laugh. Bit light off. $19.95 Oscar Lindholm. 1995 with a nice 4-digit number. Yeah. Usual. Non-disclosure NDA. Recipient Vinnie Monroe. Signature. There's a fucked up looking signature. Vinny's what, my pal, is he? And did they not say at the beginning, oh, don't come, Dukes, something like a kind of warning? Is that right? Did I make that out correctly? 1984, another name. 4-digit Jonas Feldman. Jonas, are you on this list? No. Right. Just checking. A red door. What could it mean? 1948. Okay. I'll go in there now a second. Car. So, I'm an actor. I've got an agent. I'm auditioning for things. I'm in the house of Duke Kane, who's a big Hollywood kingmaker, producer sort of person. And I've got a pal called Vinny, who has got the lead role in some sort of new thing. But then the producer guys got in touch with me and said, I just saw your audition. I want you to be the lead or whatever. Come and see me. Is that what's happened so far? So far, have I understood that correctly? Is this live? This is not live, no. Something like that. The lip sync is annoyingly out on my end. No idea why. Says Wild Goose. What are you on about? I'm not lip syncing. That's like saying the miming. Is it? What you should say is the disparity between the audio and the video is something. Right, I'll get a key for that at some point. Wait a minute, there's something at the back here. I bet I have to hide in that. Right. The vacuum cleaner. You lift it up. You turn it, you unscrew it, you stick it in the bin. Oh no, you empty, you don't stick the whole thing in the bin. That does that, and then you empty it and you'll get something. Okay. Hillary repairs. View note. Halifax reported is rattling during vacuum cycle. Keeps banging into the walls. What's the damage? Projection room. Projector reported to be malfunctioning, unable to play videos without severe stuttering. Order a new integrated. What's the damage? Don't think I need to know that. There. Darkroom safe light has gone missing. Okie dokie. Bet the keys in it, of course. Of course it'll be. Tyrannosaurus. Thanks to the £3 and the Jester jar. I'm rebranding it the Jester jar. Been watching almost daily since Disco Elysium. Today's improv still made me laugh out loud with Fanny Fright. Glad to hear it, and you stuck a wee tip in a Jester jar. Black Newman, thanks for the sub. Remember, you can get that wee thing. It's like a wee thing that sits there, looks like a jar. When is a door not a door? Hug the right, everybody. Yo. Duda. Duda. Okay, it looks like a wee shield. I don't think so. Hello there. Right. Right. Yeah, I know. Screwdriver. Oh my god, what? The Sinner Showcase, Duke Kane's Gallery unveils the bargain. Signing his soul away, not to the devil but to another producer. Yeah, right. It's all lower. You're going upstairs, are you sure? I think you should completely exhaust this first. Goes upstairs, I'll look at that in a wee moment. Hug the right. Don't go up. Not yet. Don't go downstairs yet. Hug the right on this floor only. It's a methodical sweep. Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared. Yeah, read that. Anything else? Where is everyone? What happened here? Did that come in that door or that door? Was that in there? I can't see it. Duke Kane, director, producer, visionary. Where the frame ends, the story begins. Anybody still watching that Alien Alien Earth? After the third episode, so any... Episode 5 was good. Kind of just... Sick of giving my time to this. These fucking people. My precious time. Right, I'll go in here, fuck it. You found this, the Bombo's Rain VHS. Meet your maker, Akida. If you know. As in, just to tell you with it. Right. I heard breathing. I wonder if the game's like The Dreamer. The Final Curtain. The paintings are gone, everybody. The Rising Star. Price and Illusion. Right, I'll go upstairs. And now I'm up here, I'm going to hug the left. Roses. That's for a key. This is a toilet where one may use the toilet. No reflection. Vampire. Now, the test of a game. Can I flush the toilet? Wait a minute. Is that me? With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Is that me in this? Max Payne? I mean, see that face? What's this? I don't know if that's my face. What you doing? What you doing? No, that's not my face. Look at your phone. Unread messages. From... what, this here? Frank Gardo Sanguine. Huh? What? What is it? I've just been sent from that number, that name. Sanguine. Can he flush the toilet? Shite. Played with me. Feed the birds. That's a wee fire. Yes. Got another thing. Leah Kane Humorless. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name, just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me, my mind won't let me. Danny doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell he's wary of Danny. Danny? It is Danny, is it? Donnie. Donnie doesn't understand. Danny doesn't understand it. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it the way he avoids his bedroom. and the way he keeps the doors locked at night, and the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. I don't know what you mean. Am I meant to not know? Is it Alan doesn't understand it? Jack, thanks to £3. Thanks for all you do. You're very welcome for the community. Yes. Yes.
Alan doesn't understand her.
Alan. As I've said before, see if they weren't for Glasgow or wherever they're for. I don't think I would have underappreciated them, if you know what I mean. I say they like they're all dead, they're not still, but like that there, I listen to that a lot. I like that song. See if they're like American, I'd be like listening at the time and just like, they're around the fucking corner. They can't be that good. Doesn't matter if I like the sound. I'm like, they're around the corner. Nothing that comes through here's any good. Something missing though? I don't think so. I've still been listening to Oasis. Last night I went for a wee walk. Oh, so last night I went out for a walk around the park. Took my umbrella out. Didn't need it. Listen to, what was I listening to? What's the second album? Oasis one. What's the story? Morning Glory. And I don't want to fucking hear Don't Look Back in Anger or Wonderwall, whatever else is on it. I've heard that, you know, that's just background fucking music. I thought I listened to Slide Away for the first album, which I like, and I listened to that a few times. Cast No Shadow, I don't think I liked that that much. And Acquiesce, I listened to that about 5 times in a row. You see, you were spoiled in the 90s. Now it's all fucking shite. Yo, dude! Reaction, get that clipped. Oh, I'm not reading that. I keep seeing this, just in case I fucking missed it or something. Another wallet. This is my pal Vinny. I think he's my pal. There's a date of birth there. Am I not taking it? Right. Okay. Right, what's that all about? This film has been made. Why? And this is Vinny. That's no me. So why is the producer saying I want you as like the main guy if it's been made? I don't know. Did I hear that wrong? And is that writing about something? We're hugging the right? No, we're hugging the left. We're hugging the left. Right, something's to go there. Is that a video? Something's to go there. And something's to go there. For my little boy Wonder, you're memory will be cherished in film. Leah Kane. Right. Right. So videos are to go here, and then something will happen. So if the big producer guy is called Duke Kane, who's the wee boy they're talking about? What was that thing earlier that I read? Is it Marwayne? The Holy Bible of Christ. I had nae bogro, I had to wipe my arse with a fucking Bible one night in a hotel, eh? I went down to the reception and said, there's nae bogro, I had to wipe it with a fucking Gideon Bible, eh? I'm going to fucking hell, eh? So thanks for that, eh? I'm going to fucking hell now, eh? So thanks for that, eh? Now can I have some fucking bogro, eh? Big Taffman, thanks to £3. I did a laugh when you said you can't flush the toilet. Shite. Might have just been me. Thank you very much for tipping the Jester Jar, which is a new feature here on your Limmy stream here today. SDL, thanks to sub. Shout out to the lurkers and condolences to my fiancée Hayley on failing her driving test. Don't fucking give me it. Making us all think you've got a fiancée called Hayley. As long as you sandwich it between shout out to the lurkers and she failed her driving test. You don't have a fiancé called Hayley. You made her up when you went mental with her loneliness during lockdown. Wee Lamb and Sick Boy thinks subs you're welcome to the stream. Enough's enough. Welcome. As part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favourite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 are carefully chosen by Name Scored It, our little boy wonder. We hope to give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate if you could sign with your order. Something would have loved that. Right. With warmth, the Kane family. Right. That's something 3. That's something 4. That's something 1. That's something 3. That's something 2. Rain. I've got that one. Oh right. Rain, V, Oven Luck, Red Valley 4, Machine Play 1. Thank you so much for having us. Could sign with your order. Right. And what happens if I just read it? Akazard 3, 2, 11, Lock 1, and Bobo's Rain 3, Machine Play 4. What a hilarious idea. A shame Duke wasn't around next time. What that means? In Bobo's Rain, which is a film that I've got, VHS that I've got. Bobo's Rain, comma 1. But in there it's... Oh, wait a minute. Is that 1 as well? No, that's 3 up there for in Bobo's Rain, so I don't know if that means... I wonder what that means. What if it means this first, then that's... No, you wouldn't do that. FE, no stopping me, in caps at the bottom. No stopping me 2, Red Valley 3, And Bobo 4. Justice 5. Imagination Unleashed. So it's obviously something to do with that video order there, but I've not got all the VHSs anyway. Everybody, I've got a teddy. China. Can't seem to do much with that now. Can't see. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Have I been at this kind of in between the mezzanine? Interact. Got nothing to put there. Oh. So probably put something at it that will be like a cutout. We cutouts, and it will say like that will be through the cutout, then that, and another go. Oh. So if you're doing B flat, that's the key of what? F. Oh, some people know their stuff. How about that? Have you got a problem with me? Is somebody finished with all of that other than the ground floor bit around here? I'll check down here. Hey man, you got a problem with me? Spendthrift or a bad. Later. I'm going to hug the right, actually. View note. Conservatoire Award to Deep Colathon to Deep Original Screenplay, Duke Kane. Are these irrelevant? All C&I. Original Screenplay awarded to Freelancer. I did I see an I somewhere? Like above the doors. That's another I though. Could be relevant. Today we like the order or something. Top Lister, thanks to £3. I tell you, I wouldn't mind tipping your jester jar. I'm a lucky guy. I'm a lucky, lucky guy. Right. Hug the left. Yes. Four digit, and it's got a mouse above it. Anything here got a mouse? A mouse, then a name, then I look up that bit of paper and that's got a wee date of birth. We'll look at that later, shall we? What's that? Lynn Kane Theatre. right? Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theatre facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guests without a proof. Right. Stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. So I have to find the caricature. Stamped date. That's that. Okay. Okay. My love for movies grew with you, and it's all scored it. Move to coat check. Right, so I have to go to the coat check, and there I will see what I need to see. Where was that? Upstairs? Media flash drive. Dead Victoria Cross. Dead. Chase Lowry. Who am I again? Is that not me then? Harry Dufresne Snake. I'm getting numbers. Somebody's texting me a name and then a thing. Snake. So are they other things I'm getting texted? One said something else, I can't remember. Did one say mouse? So if I get that name and then maybe the year. Dynamo thinks the sub. Who was that comedian who took the piss out you using a phone case and then day later dropped her phone and the screen smashed? It was Ryan. What's his name again? McLeod for like Consylvania video guiding. I posted a picture or something in my phone. I don't know, like taking a picture in the mirror on Twitter about 10 years ago. And he's like, haha, check the fucking phone case because it's kind of big and chunky or something. Check the dad phone case or something. And I think the very next day, that's rain by the way, or like a day or two later, he dropped his fucking phone. I think, yeah, I said, if you've not got a case, so it shows your case. I think he went, I've not got a case. And he dropped his phone and smashed the fucking screen. It was fucking brilliant. He admitted it, he just said it on Twitter. Excellent. Excellent news. Subject: Chase Lowry, submission for the last voyage. Willie. Dear Gail Mandy. And this is from Chase Lowry. So is that me? I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts. The greats, the ones who leave something indelible behind, and no one has loomed larger in my mind, in my career, and my understanding of this industry than Duke Kane. His films don't just entertain, they carve into you, drag you under, leave you gasping. They show you things you were afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script. I let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role, he's a fever. A wound that never quite closes. Imagine you made something and this cunt fucking writes this to you. And I know without hesitation that I'm meant to play him. This isn't just another job, this is the one. I've attached my audition tapes, raw and filtered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie, just the kind of performance I know Duke demands, vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part, I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. Sincerely, Chase Lowry. Thank you. AI stream. I saw that Tina, I don't know if I mentioned this before. I said I there as if I'm following for a conversation. It's something that was in my mind. Peter thinks the sub. Loving the Instagram food content, glad you like it. I might go out the day I get lunch out that rain. Ugh. Tina, is it Tina Fey? She said she was at the Fringe for something, and she said something like, I don't know if she's getting interviewed there, but she said something like, I'm not worried about AI or something. AI will never be able to replace comedy. I disagree. AI can easily replace writing. As I said the other day, everybody, I was looking up the term units of measurement, and I wanted to know why it's called a unit of measurement. I wanted the wording. I could have just looked up a dictionary. I know what a unit of measurement is. Right, can you give me an example of a unit of measurement? And I would say a litre, a metre, a gram or a kilogram, or something like that. But unit. Daryl, thanks to £3. I laughed so much. Thank you very much. Did they go all the way down the screen, everybody? Unit. And I had an idea of where it comes from, but I just wanted to see it described. Anyway, I said it was ChatGPT, and I said to ChatGPT, as evil as it is, I know I said this all day, but just for anybody who didn't hear this fascinating story, I said, give me a false answer, a fake answer, where you say it's called a unit. Because of the furniture, a unit, the furniture known as a unit, and it replied with, okay, here's a jokey reply, and it said it's called a unit because a unit of measurement, because scholars in the past, that was its words, scholars in the past would keep all their measuring tools like a ruler and scales and an hourglass in like a wooden unit, like a cupboard. So if anybody said, how long is this, by the way, how long is this, say, hold on, I'll just go and check my unit. Over time we have forgot about the term, the furniture side of it, and we just use the term unit. That's brilliant. I mean, it was me that sort of prompted it, but that's all it was, a prompt. That's magic. That's magic stuff. And I thought to myself, see if I was fucking writing, if I was still writing, if I needed to quickly, particularly if I was doing something for it, imagine, no writing like a telly thing, but like writing in a corporate sort of way, and like some sort of website thing, or try to come up with ideas for some interactive thing that a client wants, I would just fucking chuck it into that. I would just go like that. The client says they want something where you've got to kind of like, it's a balloon company, and they want it's balloons like for parties and stuff like that, right? But they want an advert that's something to do with how much it's been raining, because currently we're going through a right rainy season, more than usual, and I wanted to come up with like ideas to do with, you should get our party balloons, and it's something to do with the amount of rain. Come up with that, right? Now, I'm going to do that right now, right? It's just off the top of my head. I'm going to do it right now. I will offset the carbon. All right, everybody? I will offset the carbon. Right? All right? How? Well, I don't drive. I don't drive. I walk everywhere. I cycle everywhere. So I've actually already done it. So I'm owed this. I have a party balloon company. Want to make some video ads around 30 seconds long. I want ideas. No. I want some ideas for a marketing campaign that relates to the rainy season we've had recently. It's been raining a lot, and I want my balloon campaign to somehow reference that. Right? There hasn't been a rainy season. I'm just imagining, right? Wait, I thought this was about replacing comedy. I just gave an example of replacing comedy. Grum, I just gave the example. The furniture thing. You've already heard it, mate. That's why it doesn't matter if I use AI or no, because stupid cunts like you who are here listening to me don't hear what's being said. You don't care. Why should anybody care about anything? But it wasn't funny. It fucking was. To me. Picturing some fucking scholar for the past going into his wee fucking unit for his measuring things, and it came up with it like that. Anyway, here we go. Right. Bring the sunshine back. Concept: show gloomy, rainy streets, people looking dreary under umbrellas. Suddenly someone pulls out your bright balloons and the scene transforms. People's smile, colours pop in the rainy mood like fucking shite. When the skies are grey, let your balloons bring the sunshine. Visual hook: balloons floating up, pushing the dark clouds away, revealing blue skies. Rain won't stop the party. Rain pours down on a backyard setup and the party looks ruined. Then someone brings out your waterproof balloon installations, arches, garlands, giant clusters. Guests start dancing in the rain. Balloons brighten the whole vibe. Rain or shine, the party's on. Kids run around with colourful balloons and puddles. Slow motion laughter with balloons. Just glad. Chuck them that. Catch the rainbow. After every storm comes a rainbow. Your balloons are the rainbow. Bright arches over a party scene. After the rain, the rainbow is yours. Visual hook: transition from storm clouds. This is all like that. Transition from storm clouds to a huge rainbow balloon arch filling the frame. And finally, don't let the weather burst your bubble. Someone sadly deflates seeing the rain, but then a balloon bubble, transparent balloon dome installation makes a fun magical party space. Tagline: we keep the party floating. Don't know where floating comes from, but guests inside a canopy of balloons, warm light, glowing well. You could fucking just hit these cunts with that. And it's came up with another fucking 5. Anyway, you could just go like that, right? Another 5, just go like that. Another 5, another 5, and give me 20 and just read through it like that. Aye, that's good. That you can picture that, like the rainbow. It's raining, and then the rainbow, and it's kind of like the colours of the balloons, because kind of balloons are sort of floating up there. Aye, we could do something with that. Just sit here, don't think, just like that. Aye, that's something we could do something with that. That saved you going away somewhere and sitting there for an hour like that. Balloons, colour, blow it up. Kind of the clouds, a balloon, and then it's sort of got water coming at it. No, fuck. Just do that. Chuck that in. That's it. There you go. That's it. That's it done. It's a job fucking done. Ask it to come up with 100 ideas. See something that you like and go, this idea, but make it more like this. And then it does it. And then they go, did you use AI for this? No. We don't do that. We sometimes use AI simply as a reference tool for coding. So it's basically like looking up websites, HTML coding websites. It's simply a very quick way to gather information. But in terms of coming up with ideas, no. The AI can't come up with ideas like this. AI will never really be able to replace it. We've actually seen some really good examples. Really, well, I'll look into that, but it's not something we're happy with. We're especially not comfortable with, charging you guys money when we just, well, like AI, or can you come up with a balloon thing? That wouldn't be right. Oh, come on, I bet you've done it. We've not. I tried it. I actually did try it. I think I would be tempted to do it if I thought it was any good. But it isn't. I've tried it before in the past. It's not got that human touch. I'm glad to hear that. Do you know, you're right. We could tell that idea you got with the rainbow, I don't think AI could have come up with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your money. Just come up with tons of fucking ideas for stuff. Tons of like dialogue. Just go, you write it. You write it. Oh, so the Tina Fey thing. I was thinking, I watched a bit of 50 Rock. I don't know if she wrote it. I don't know, right? But I've watched bits of 50 Rock. It's not my cup of tea. I've watched 30 Rock. It's fucking obviously. Started watching that. What's that? Brooklyn something. The other one. It's got numbers in it. Brooklyn 99. Started watching that. The guy who's in that Thingy Island or whatever it's called, Jizz in My Pants one. Aye. The second his fucking character appeared, this guy's a bit of a prick. I just went, I'm not in the mood for getting to know a prick or liking a prick or seeing the alright side of a prick. I just switched it off. And I liked that thing, that Jizz in My Pants thing. I just went like, off. And what's the other thing that she wrote for, I take it she wrote for like Saturday Night Live and all the rest of it. You always fucking see these cunts. These comedians or comedy actors or something, and they talk about how they started off in Saturday Night Live and the writer's room in Saturday Night Live and we'd write this and that. And as if, oh my God, did you? Saturday Night Live, and every fucking time you watch that thing, like any wee sketches in it, they're all fucking shite. There's like one that's kind of alright for 3/4 of it, like the fucking cowbell one or something like that, or that's the only fucking one that springs to mind. Other ones are fucking awful. And I'm not just talking about, oh, well, from my point of view, you hear the fucking audience. The audience don't give a fuck about it either. Or they're all kind of laughing, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's funny because they're shouting, or because they're kind of laughing that they're acting or something, their own stuff. It's just fucking shite. You watch classic ones, and you're like, I bet it was funny back in the old like Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray days. These folk that then got into the films that I saw in the 80s, but I didn't know about Saturday Night Live. You'd hear, oh, this person started at Saturday Night Live, like, I don't know if Steve Martin did that, I'm not sure, but, and then, so you'd watch for these classic bits, and they were fucking shite as well. AI could write all their stuff. You could write a whole fucking year's worth of Saturday Night Live stuff. Just with AI alone. You could just go like, click, do that. There. Write the whole fucking script. Here's the people who are in it. Write the whole script. Format it, put this wee code in, when that's to be tabbed there, put that wee code in, and I'll just get a wee script that fucking, like a coding script that actually puts it in a script form, tabs it, get that done, hand that in. They'll be like, genius. Before AI turns to shite because no one bothers to feed it new data anymore. Ain't it fucking Mars, man? Zeri thinks a sub. Could I get a shout out to my girlfriend Charlotte GPT? She's read all your books. Thanks. It's a big shout out to Charlotte GPT. Scumbag thinks a sub. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Somebody said that less than a year ago in here. McEwen thinks a sub. I've said this before, I completely get the criticism of AI and all the reasons for criticising it. The effect on jobs, theft of stuff, the soullessness of it, the danger, like if you go like that, like some sort of Terminator thing, here, you take care, and generally who benefits for it, who gets the thing taken away, who's at a disadvantage, who's at an advantage, and then you got these wee examples. And no, it's actually managed to find like cures for diseases and stuff like that, or that kind of thing. But I can't help. I know this isn't very nice, right? But I've seen some people online. I keep saying this, right? I keep fucking saying this example. I don't know if it's because of like the sort of people I was following on Twitter, and then who they follow, and then who they follow, and it's just sort of popped up my fucking algorithm or whatever. But I'd see people who make that, like, they illustrate wee characters and things like that. They do wee drawings, kind of anime style things with like big heads and big eyes and wee noses, and the hair's like that, the clothing's always like this, the body's always like that, the way they stand and the poses is always like this, at the fucking style. This person, that person, that person, that person, they're all drawing the same fucking thing. They're all copying each other. No cunt seems to be going like that, right? I do like that, and that's how I kind of learned to draw, because I really like that. I loved watching stuff like that, so I learned to draw that. But now I've deviated for that myself, because obviously I'm a fucking individual and I've got my own ideas, and I'm going to do my own wee tweaking it. No, it's just fucking... You would not be able to go like that. Oh, that's that person's. You can tell that's theirs. You can tell that's theirs. It's all done the same fucking way. And I've seen people like that talk about AI and how it's stealing art and all the rest of it, and I absolutely fucking get it. But I'm also like that. You've got a fucking cheek. You've got a fucking cheek. You may as well be fucking AI for what you bring. You may as well be fucking AI. You're doing nothing new. Your skill is basically, look how accurately I can copy what everybody else is doing. So as much as I get what they're saying, see, when it comes for somebody like that, I'm just like, I think you've got a really good point. What would you think if somebody was to say, no me, I'm not saying it. What would you think if somebody was to say, well, it's kind of like you're copying as well, you know? Like you're copying. Like, your stuff's just like theirs, and theirs, and theirs, and theirs, and theirs. What's that? Do you know what I mean? I'm just asking. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying an argument could be made. I'm just saying that somebody out there could say it. That's all. You know, like, you could really fucking wind people up like fuck with that kind of patter. You could say, do you not feel that, is it not the case that maybe you feel people like you feel the most under threat from AI because you know that your stuff is so easily copied because the stuff you do has been copied from other people? Is it because you know that you don't, you know, don't do anything individual, and that makes you think, fuck me, man? That kids online already do this. Do they? Fucking pricks. Pricks. It's called a style. It's not called copying. These people who do all these, you know, stuff that's like other people, it's called a style. I'm doing it in that style. All the things I've done, short stories or the sketches, it's done in a style of, like, the way sketches are done, the way, you know, everybody's copying everybody. Doesn't mean that you're fucking useless because you've not done something utterly fucking original. Imagine I made a song that just went like, blah, 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 blah. That's it. That'd be kind of original. It'd be fucking shite though. You got to follow some sort of structure and all the rest of it. I fucking hate Chat GPT and AI. Hate it. Jack and Zeri. Thanks again. Thanks for the subs. What people should be doing, artists of any kind, whether, and that includes like writers or anybody who does makes things, should be presenting themselves as like a kind of like free range organic thing. You know, like if you get eggs or whatever, it all tastes the fucking same, I'm pretty sure. I've not actually done a taste test, but you're saying this is organic, or this is free range, or this meat is whatever, or this milk, or this or anything. Free range porridge. You got to present it as this is real, with no artificial all that. I know, but I can click a few buttons. No, but I can draw you something where the face is like slightly that way. Or you're going to get for AI, it's like, it's this, or it's that. You get a real person. You're supporting a real person. I'm real. I'm a professional comic artist, and AI does worry me, but it also makes me want to be more and more unique. I think it's going to be really, really good for individuality. I'm just making up a wee hot take here. I think that's going to be really good, because what you just said there is actually very indicative of what's to come. You're going to see people who were previously happy to go along and make stuff that looks like their stuff that looks like their stuff. So you've got a conventional look that people are used to, and it doesn't get in the way of the story. Somebody does something too unconventional, it can sort of be a bit jarring, where somebody's individual style ends up getting in the way it becomes an obstacle between the reader and the artist. But I think you're going to get more people saying, I need to be an individual. I need to be known for doing something a bit different. Otherwise, I'm just like fucking AI. Need to be doing something that's quirky, or like all my characters. I'm going to make it that all my characters vaguely look like cocks. So sort of like that, a wee bit, kind of like that. And like that, and they've got like scars or clothing that kind of looks like veins or something like that. That's my thing. Or like the character looks alright, but their shadow looks like a cock. Like Darth Vader. Like the shadow Darth Vader in Phantom Menace. That kind of thing. Hold on. Am I right about that? I'm going back to the game, everybody. Phantom Menace poster. Aye. So if you look here, you can see that the idea here is that he's going to grow up to be a fucking dick. Anybody got a cock that looks like that? That it's dead sort of wide, but then your Jerry helmet is fucking tiny and it's almost ready to snap off. Your Jerry helmet. This reminds me of Mushies a wee bit. Magic Mushies. Christ, what a fucking disappointment that film was, eh? I remember seeing that, remember seeing the post like, oh Christ, this is going to be brilliant. Is this going to be like... Oh, hey man, look, it's going to grow into... That's Darth Vader, like it's a boy. Why is he there, by the way? Why is he there like he's walking when there's a building behind him? Is he waiting for somebody? I mean... Austin Todger, thanks for gifting that sub. Right, so this is my letter to Gail Mandy saying, please, I want to be cast as Willie in The Last Voyage. But that's the one who was cast, Vinnie Monroe, I think. For all the talk of progress, some casting offices still operate like relics of bygone era, closed doors, whispered deals. Actors are sent chasing ghosts, auditioning for roles already promised, while others are plucked from obscurity. We're doing something right. Right, I think that's the way. Right. Okay. Developing step by step. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Digitizer. Right. Okay. Well, I don't have that rail. Get that and then put it onto that, which I don't have. Womanizer, womanizer, you're a womanizer. Right, so that's been taken, that's been put in the thingy room, the kind of cloakroom thing. Mouse. Alright, so that, the phone, if I go to the phone, I've been getting these messages from this number. This person is a snake. This person is humorless. Sanguine, what's that mean again? Is that even how you say it? Hello everybody.
Sanguine.
Sanguine. Optimistic or positive, especially in an apparently bad. Right. And today we are learning how to say this word, which is French word. Sanguine, which means to be optimistic even in the face of badness and sadness. It's Latin actually, sanguine. Again, sanguine.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word. How do you say it correctly? The pronunciation of this word. In British English, it is said as sanguine.
No.
Sanguine.
No.
In English, however, it is normally pronounced as sanguine. Sanguine.
What? So it's actually sanguine. Sanguine. But in American English, it's a bit more like sanguine. Sanguine. Okay, right, so the next place I should go, probably, is where you get the quotes. Why? Because I was told that the code... By the way, there is a computer, I've got a fucking flash drive. There is a code for a door that is something to do with a painting. Flash drive containing meter footage, which it was a caricature of somebody, but it's been moved to the where like the coats are or something. I think it said like a cloakroom, something like that. Take it, it's still fucked. Sanguine. Sanguine. There we are. I've not been in here yet. Or have I? No, I did come in here. Aye, that's right, that's right. Right, there's that. That's that though. Right, it's that's not a caricature. Well. Oh well. Right, so I knew that was going to be a code. That's not a fucking caricature. Is that maybe a caricature? 1989. Pills. Pills. Don't go there. Wait, where was the computer? Can I put a... No, no there. No there. How did I get in? Wait a fucking... How did I get in again? Was it that way? I'm just thinking as a computer. So what was that, 1989, did it say? No, I eventually came this way. And then I went upstairs. Is the door locked behind me? Was it here? Was it that there? It was that there? Right, no fucking computer then. Right. I don't think... Is there a computer somewhere? And where am I going just now? Downstairs? 1989? No, there was a room that said you can't get there. Was that downstairs though? What was the room that had the code? Where was it again? It's not a toilet. Stay there. Observatory, right? I'm not going to look at the fucking chat then. People talking shite. It's in the basement. Probably in the basement. Is that locked? Cunt. Bills. Bills by 1989 by Destiny's Child, is it? Yes. Stamped date. Aye. The date. Good. Getting somewhere. Remember, this might be an FMV. There we go.
Did you know?
There we go. Take this just loops. Like in a museum, a gallery. Lovemeister, Gira, Aludra thinks the subs. Colin thinks the sub. 24 months of Bezos bucks, thank you very much. Right, I think that just loops. I went into Cineworld up a town which is shutting soon. Or they just switch it off, right. It's all recliner seats. I actually see when I went to watch that film, what was that I went to see? Weapons, which I didn't really like. The woman that served us the popcorn. Oh good, I can put that in. The woman that served us the popcorn. She said, she says, I'm not really meant to ask this, but can I get a picture? Because I don't know. I went, aye, and she came run. I think she said she's not meant to ask this because they've been told, see if anybody comes in and you recognise them from anywhere, like if they're like a superstar, don't bother them by, oh my god, oh, can I get a picture? But she came run and And then we had a quick chat about, this is shutting into it. And she said, it's getting taken there by some other chain, Cineplex or something. And because I read some article that said Cineworld are trying to see if they can get them jobs in the other Cineworlds. There's like a Cineworld fucking, was that shopping centre? Was it Pollock Centre? Silverburn. I says, you managed to get it in there? And she went, no, there's not got it anywhere. And I said, is the whole thing no, like, just you know, small talk banter? I said, is the whole thing no kind of dying anyway? You know, she went, no, I don't, well, kinda, I mean, a lot less people go, but it's no over yet, and everything. I says, and I'm here. And I said, and I'm here. She went, exactly. I mean, I said, oh, see you later then. She went, right. Oh, see you later then. Okay. And I went in with my popcorn. I needed a pish first, so I went into the cubicle, put the popcorn and the water on the ground. And then picked up the water and the popcorn. You think that's minging? When I picked up the popcorn and the water, I couldn't be fucked putting it down again to wash my hands, so I just didn't wash my hands. So I went into the cubicle, didn't do a shite, don't worry, it's just a pish. And ate all the popcorn without washing my hands. And that's that. So I'll let you know if I die for whatever it is you think you die of. Pishcorn. See if your own urine was bad for you. Really bad for you. We'd all be fucking dead. Because you get pish everywhere. I certainly do. I mean, it's not like I pish on my fucking hands. And then go like that, right? Fucking dripping everywhere. Might as well have. No. I was like that. I was sort of carrying that, and I think I was holding my phone. There was a reason why I had my phone. It's my specs or something. I don't know. I had like 3 things on the go, and I just want to get in there and just sit down. So that was it. Have I made you laugh? Then chuck a tip in my jester jar. Right, here we go. Get that in. Hurry up. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. Editorial notes. The same will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Colour grading needs work. Colour grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience, and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. Fuck off. Could you go in there, please?
Did you know?
Projector not functional, replacement parts needed. Right, you.
Good news! The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
And that's another thing with AI. Oh, good. Picture picture you've got all this fucking footage, but you've got a script as well. You get the footage, you stick the script in. I think fucking DaVinci Resolve already sort of does something like this. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure, but picture you can just go like that, right? Just get the edit started. There's all the footage, there's the script, there's the number of the shots, the files, the scenes and all the rest of it, which is all kind of linked up anyway, usually, I think. Just the kind of first draft, click your fucking button. Just using conventional fucking standards timing for the editing. Do that. Whole fucking thing done. And then you look at it and you go, right, let's watch. Pause, trim that a wee bit. Pause. In fact, the whole thing, make it all a wee bit more trimmed. Right, let's look at it again. Like that. Trim, extend that a bit. No, but got that short, but just for that first draft. That'll be it. This is good. We're getting back to manual labour. That'll be good. All the creative folk who thought their jobs were safe, and it's all the fucking dafties that are going to get replaced by factories and robots. The tables have turned. The tables have turned. All the stuff that people thought these are human jobs. No factory jobs, no machine jobs, human jobs. They're the ones that are going first. Manual labour is black. I'm vindicated for dropping out of uni and working in Asda. Aye. Plumber. Electrician. That's you, fuck them. That's you, fuck them, says Matthew. Matthew says that's you, fuck them. No, can we allow that message so that everybody can see and laugh at Matthew in Dublin, please? Thank you. That's you, fuck them. You see, you're a coder, aren't you? You can't even fucking type. You're out. You're out. I'm no fucked. Oh, look. Phew, thanks for the $5. Is twat a word that's used, or have I created a new word for fanny fart? Collins, here I come. Fucking brilliant, man. Thanks for the $5, mate. Not Kit-Kat, thanks for £3 for some soap. I was actually, it's funny you saying that. Reaps, thanks for £3. You don't even have to talk to make me laugh. Thanks for streaming on Twitch. I was actually thinking of getting soap, because I know somebody in the chat said the other day, or was it on Twitter I saw it? Did somebody mention that they don't use shower gel anymore, but now they use soap? Did that pop up in my algorithm? Dove soap. It was here I talked about that beauty bar. That's right. Aye, Dove. I'm gonna go back to soap. I remember buying some soap, like these fucking big blocks, rectangular sort of ones for Amazon or somewhere. All beautifully packaged in brown paper, and all, you know, vegan and all that. I'm gonna get that. We're going back to soap. We're going back to soap. People talk about soap and it dries up your skin. I'm 50, look. Purest forehead. The purest forehead. Dove doesn't dry you out. I'm talking about soap. Soap is black. Manual labour is black. It's all coming back. You know what to bring back? Fucking coal mining, man. Bring back coal. Get the place humming a coal. People blowing their nose and fucking sooting their nose and all the rest of it. Chimney sweeps. Bring it all back. Let's have a wee kind of a wee trip down memory lane as we sort of head out, you know, as we sort of do this wee encore. Let's have a wee nostalgic encore for our species. A wee trip down memory lane. Like the 2012 Olympics. Aye. Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. I just got the Monroe Mystique, Vinnie Monroe, Hollywood's New Obsession. I'm not reading that. That's a wee bit too much for me. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Oh, wait a minute. This is like me. I've done this. All these things that are connected in some way. Right. Mind Palace. Oh. Is this no real, maybe? That's rubbed out. And that's rubbed out. Meaning... Oh, it's an illusory wall. If I go up and kind of try to roll through it. How can I know? I got the media fucking things. I got the flash drives. Yes, screwdriver. Thank you. I know what to do with you. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Yous love that song, don't yous? Invoice. Integrated image processor. Location of received goods. Garage storeroom. Right. Did I know... Did I not pick up whatever I need to pick up? Out of order, yes. You did that. You did that. You did that. Aye, on you go. I've got to put in a new one. Okie dokie, well... I can't... I've got a flash drive thing, but I can't like put it in there. Replacement parts needed. Right, so if I can remember... Aye? What? A flash drive containing media footage. And then you got that other one. Wait. I had another one. Anyway. There's more videos to pick up, I think. Some Silver tomorrow night. I think we can manage that. Where was that again? Was that in the garage? It was a red light, wasn't it? Might have been in the garage. No there. Is this downstairs or? Disney open, mate. Disney open. Is that the end? Wait a fucking second. That looks like music. I don't. I probably can find a bit of paper or something that'll do it, but no I star. No I light lens. It looks like, you know, it might be related to the piano if it's got these symbols. No, and it's got an eye on it, is it no? Aye. It goes do 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 and then up to that level. Do do do. Is that lower than that? Doesn't really matter. I'll see if it rings a bell next time I see it. Right, go up. And is the wee vacuum thing in the... How did I get to the garage again? Right, that's the front door. No. That's that. Wait a minute. Just double check. Oh, right. Was it in there, or was it down here that it told me about the... thing? Oh no, it was down here it told me about it. Right. I think it said the location, didn't it? Oops, it is it. Did it? Vac. Location. Last seen in gallery. Right, so be up where the pictures are. And then the other thing, dark room safe light gone missing. Your safe light required. Dark room, projector room, malfunction, unable to play video. Integrated thingy. Right. Hi everybody. We're just getting on with it, you know. You got that with the pictures, right? Ignore that. This is the gallery's upstairs, so I think it's up here. I'm gonna have a wee look at this to see if there's anything that says like. No, there's nothing there that's okie dokie. He's all looking forward to the cruise. The gallery. Where's the other videos? Have I put... I think I've got to put like something there, 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 and there. Can I just put like one or two of them in? Maybe I can. No. Maybe. Maybe. And this teddy. Not seeing anything relevant. The gallery is where? Fire. And you go put that and go. It'll work. Toilet. Where the fuck is the gallery again? Right, that's that shite. That's nothing. Nothing. I probably know picked something up. It's probably something. That's shut, I believe. What's the fucking gallery? Migraine boy thinks it's up. I went to a clairvoyant the other day to get my palm read. She hit it with a spanner. Thank you very much. The fucking gallery. Didn't hear. Can't fucking remember. Is it there? It is. Right. That's you up the back corner, isn't it? Okay. So take it, open you up with the old... with that. And that. Maybe get a key that lets me in somewhere. Storeroom key. Anything else? While I'm here? No. Storeroom key. Now where's that, I wonder? Another storeroom. Where's a storeroom? Usually. Is there a door in here? No. No there. Storeroom. Could be that there. Could be downstairs. Maybe. Maybe no. Doors are all open down here. I think. Storeroom. Could it be that? Could it be that? Fucking shit. Where's the fucking storeroom? Are you going to properly look down here or no? No, because I think it'll be a door in hole. I know what, it's funny it says FMV, just it's got FMV elements. It's obviously mostly no an FMV. Right, go up to the fucking top then. And really get to know the place. I don't think it's a storeroom with a kind of trophy thing up the top. I don't think so. Go in here, just have a wee look. No. That's the video place. What does it look like? I don't know what that's maybe. Oh, it's a mountain. Right. Flame thing. There's that. You go through here. A toilet for the place. Anything you've no picked up? Anything you've no... You got everything. There's that wallet. And there's all the wee details. Okay. And then put the flash drive in, that'll work. Screwdriver, key. Not a storeroom. Keep looking though, you never know. I could do with walking a wee bit faster, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. It was then. Right, I've been up here. I've been here. Every fucking room. There's that there. Just check it again. It's not the storm, but just check it again. Check every fucking door. You know that, isn't it? What's that anyway? Takes a hell of a long time just to find the fucking storeroom. A hell of a lot. A hell of a long time. Can I go there? There isn't a door down there. And no, oh wait. Could be it. Let's check it out. Storeroom. This is it. Hug the left. Hug the left. Right, what's this in? Vinnie Monroe, best boy. Vinnie Monroe, the truth. Keep getting all these wee messages. I need you to get rid of this. Please, I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me, kill my career. Please help me. I get angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Make sure footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite an angry boy, isn't he? Says D. Right. That's Duke. That's the producer guy, and Vinny went and got angry. And lost his temper, didn't he? So this, these messages I'm getting. The truth projector room, best boy, yellow bile. What's it mean by all that, I wonder? Thank you. That'll be the projector thing then. I wonder how you make a game like this. I wonder if you just kind of... You have a bit of a story. In terms of the writing and the game mechanics or whatever. If you go... right. I've got 2 videos, that is it. Right. Like, you know how it's a wee bit kind of linear? I needed to get the screwdriver in order to open the... What am I looking for again? Oh, I got up to the projector room. I needed the screwdriver. I needed the screwdriver. Something happened. I needed the screwdriver to unscrew the wee vacuum. Is it up here? No, it's downstairs. I saw it downstairs. Then that got me a key. I couldn't have got that key unless I unscrewed that. The key gets me into the storeroom. The storeroom gets me the projector thing. The projector, it's all kind of like that, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. You just go like that, right? So we need something that is not there. So seeing the projector, it's missing a part. Is it this way? By the way, is that? No.
Did you know?
Okay, okay. A box for storing an integrated image processor. Yay. Right, old one's out. New one's in. That last one was fried. Okay, alright. Let's just see what's going on here. Vinnie Monroe screen test, The Last Voyage, Willie.
Roll sound.
Speed.
Camera. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test. Scene 24A. Take 1. Marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess? Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Answer me!
Sarge dealing with professionals.
It's mine. It's my phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there.
For God's sakes, I thought I was dealing with professionals.
Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
I'm Chase.
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know, got time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah. Your pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right. Okay.
I'm telling you my pin, eh?
Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
You found the shield key. Thank you. It's missing a... I don't think it would cast that much of a shadow. Well, this lighter in, I really don't. It needs a voiceover for my character to go like this every now and again. What the fuck? What? Oh man, what is this? What the fuck? What? Who the hell? Duke Kane, the producer, says, oh.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow.
Right, so you don't play in the background. Okay, right, we'll open that again. I don't mind that. It's fine. By the way, 4815 162 4815 162 342. Three 162 was last bit. What was it? Forgot it already, my memory's shite. 4815 342. I just want to see that person send me 4815 162 342. 162 342. 162 342. One six two three four two. Was that the number? Let's get all fucking chat lines on the go on. Double 055 0055. Then they had a wee extra one, 0055 0033. That was before 0898. That was before that. Oh, right, so the guy, the producer, cunt.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man, what he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
Bit fucking obvious, this, isn't it? Kind of like fucking Jigsaw voice. Oh, will you take your shot? You take your shot. Do you want to play? Evil person voice. I'm evil but powerful. You've got to do as I say, because I'm powerful and I can make you do things because you want things that I can grant, and you've got to do it. I could be really obvious with my scary evil voice because there's nothing you can do. You want this too badly. I can make you a star. That's the one, the shield key. No reflection. In a moment. No tape. Tapes everywhere. Can it be one of them? No. Okay, right. This is a model of the building. Another teddy. Any tapes? Yo! Gonna get that clipped. Thank you. Get it on the socials. Thank you very much. Get that out. And Cobb, thanks for the sub. Get that out there. Views will be rolling in. The biggest. I've got to be getting sent all these kind of like free games and all that. Please play this horror game. We'd love to see your reaction, and we could put it in the socials. You know how they say if you get like a wee a gift game, if you get it for free, you've got to say hashtag fucking gifted, hashtag ad, and all the rest of it. Fuck off. Not telling any cunt. Why the fuck would I confess to that? You probably got to though, terms of service, Twitch. A little angel now. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars, you're in the sky, but when I close my eyes, you stay with me, you stay with the little angel now. No, no, truth, broke my heart for out to sea, close my eyes. Aha! Yes! The music sheet, and I know what to do with that. I'm a clown. No, that guy. He's a clown. Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. Okay. Empty chest weeps dry. Right, so if you take the first letter, it says E, C, W, right, you see? That's that. I'll be back. Killian. I'll be back. I'd be fucking raging with Arnie for saying that. Raging. Because he says it in the Running Man. If I was James Cameron, I'd be like, you can't say that. You can't fucking say that, mate. Do you know what I mean? Sent a message but fucked it, that's your sub. Only in a rerun. You what? You what? I think he says it in either Commando or Red Heat 2. Arnie wrote that line in T1 anyway. Well, I saw a wee video of him telling the story, like, I thought, right, I needed to, you know what I'm going to do actually? See this? I'm going to fucking plonk that video. I don't know what it fucking does anything, but... just plonk it in just for somewhere to put it. Alright, I'll fill them up later. I don't know if that's how it works. Maybe it doesn't. What's this fucking Bible for? Interact. The Holy Bible of Christ. Like that there. Maybe I've got to get more videos and then put them on. There's the piano. Please. Is it in there? There it is. The image of Christ. The image of Christ. Okay, dokie. Is this just sort of date left to right? Don't bother, this is actually, that comes first, then that, then that, then that, then that. Probably just left to right. No actually fucking playing it. Just play any of these symbols in. Are they all different? They are all different. And then the eye looking thing. And then the arrow looking thing. And then the baby. Then the eye again. Alright, you want to do it like that then? You want to do it like that, then that, right. I can do that. That. That's still the... Aye. You stupid bastard. Right, do it again. Yo. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Where was that again? Was that upstairs? Was that in the shield room? No, it was downstairs, wasn't it? Da, 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 da. Yeah. Two for tonight. Don't know why that would happen, like if that was real. So that the lullaby sort of helps, the wee tune helps calm the wind down. And then it just shows a number. Whitmore and Rich Beef, thanks to subs. There you go, thank you very much. Right, so that's 3 flash drives. Courtyard key. Just waiting for a fucking demon face to pop up there, but no. What was that? He had to go. My little angel, he was...
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? that hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
To be something real. Guys, Limmy, he's off his bleeding head. You're off your bleeding head, wonka. What's the courtyard again? Is it that? The courtyard, and I've got that flash drive. Ah, there's stuff right here. The devs thought I would miss it. No, right. Look. Devs thought I would miss it. Spendthrift, all bad or baddie. They don't make things like that anymore. Yeah. Yeah. You need to read it for the lore, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Anything out here first? There we go, there's a wee thing there. I'll go out here for a wee teddy, another wee video. Get 5 in total. Now unlock a thing. Private. I'm not going to play Silk Song. No, I didn't really like. What's the name of it? Hollow Knight that much. I get why people would like it, but it's just a bit much. There you go. 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 Right, so let's take it in. Take a wee moment to take it in. Look, the devs have spent a long time making that look. Snake tail whip. I wonder if that goes in the that door handle. That's meat steam room now. That there goes in as a wee kind of handle. No, that was rectangular. The song that I'm kind of humming, that song that I'm hearing there sounds like, reminds me of, I don't know what it's called, the voice of Enigma on the first Enigma album. Oh, right. Right, right, listen, it's 6:23. No, wait a minute. I'll see if I can do this first. Right. Right. Right, it's a combination of all this shite in order to reach this. Operating instructions. Set isolator switch to position 1 to add heat. Pour water on the heat stones to reduce temperature. Temperature. Yeah, look. Temperature. Game breaking bug, everybody. Fucking brilliant. It's Bryn, thanks to sub. I'm a fan of chamomile tea. I'm a fan of classic movies. I'm a fan of Limmy. To reduce temperature, set ventilation apertures 1 to 3 to desired. position. Okay, and what do I want? Duke likes it hot. I swear, I almost passed out when he tested this thing. He said it has to be 185. Right. Small vent takes it down by 5. Middle, down by 10. Big vent, down by 15. Keep the door closed. 5, 10, 15. 5. Right. You're probably 15 then. And what was that again? 185. Shut the door, by the way. Uh, 185 was it? 5, 10, 15. On you go. Okay. Simple as that. The left trident time. Was that it? Right. Let's leave that on, shall we? And what if I just stick that on? Anywhere. Is that going, by the way? Right. What is that on? Right, I've got to find the rest of it. What time's it? 26. I'll get the rest of that. Snake tail. Sword. Zara, good girl. Exclusive Victoria Cross checks into rehab. Fucking worked. Right. Some believe this rehab stint is a desperate cover-up. Talks to the replacement actress. Right. Sent some actress into a relapse. Made her relapse in order to get rid of her. By the looks of it. Well, I better get to fuck everybody. I mean, I don't have to go this very second, but oh, there's another one. Snake tail sickle. Jump, bitch. I did it. Not sure about the title of the sequel to Jump King. Tad problematic if you ask me. Well, if I just keep jumping, if I just keep doing that. There we are. So that message I keep getting. I've got these 3 things here. There. Unread messages. Look at the stuff I keep getting. More doors. Lots of things to check out. I will leave this here for now. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. Right, so first I've got is that... Wait a minute. Where's the... I'm looking for a thing that's that fucking face. Does the face. Right, wait a minute. An arm. That there. Surely. Then... 2 hands. Where are they? There's a foot. There's a one there. That one there. Yeah. And then a kind of arse bit. Where is there nothing happening? What about there? What about there? That gap bit. No, that's not the right thing. Or is it? No. Foot. Can you see a foot? Foot. There's a foot up there. Okay. That's that. And then there'll be the other one and attach that onto the thing. And something will then happen. Something will happen. Mark, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. You're very welcome to the laughs when life gets hard. Much love for Canada. It's a big shout out to Canada. Mr. Writer, thanks for the sub. It's a big fucking shout out to Canada right now. Alright, it's a wee riddle. 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, cut by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lash and smite. 4 serpents. If I got, is there anything lying about? Because I've not got 4 things, I don't think. Sickle in the west. What have I got? Oh, there you go, there's that. Right, and dagger on the east. What about the south? I've not got anything. What's the north thing? There's north at the top. Sword. They've got a sword in it though. No. I'll just go and find a sword and that'll be it. This isn't even a fucking puzzle, it's just snap. That dagger was labelled as a sword. Was it? That was a sword? Oh, I didn't read it. I just looked. I thought it was a wee dagger because it fucking looks like a dagger. So, the other thing's a dagger that I'm looking for. It'll be in here. Not only because that's that. It will be in here, won't it? That's that again. Oh, wait. No. Did I know, like run past something? While I'm here, may as well chuck that. Maybe I can get the thing for this. something there at some point. Is there anything sitting about? Just sitting about right in front of me and I can't... Big fucking glowing thing. Like there. Does say jump, why? Right, so you got that. That's fuck all. What could it be? You think you saw it? Not seeing fucking anything. Because other ones are quite fucking obvious. Oh wait, aye, that came up for that. Nothing else there. Pretty sure it would be in here. Next to the statue. Wasting my time. Wasting my time reading the fucking chat. Everybody, I managed to find it. It's alright. I've managed to find it by myself. I did it. Me. That. Poison gas. Did this just turn into a maze? Disorientating gas. God, how did they do that? Then what? Alright. Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. It's an old kind of, that old way of speaking. That means it's important stuff. Is she laughing a bit? So funny. Oh, that. Drug addicted bitch. I'm writing to formally document my experience last voyage casting process, mistreatment, and this is Victoria Cross saying it. I thought you might want to say this before it gains traction. I can slow things down, right? So she was going to complain. I've got her to like relapse, go to rehab and possibly die. I see the walls you build, Chase. What's this?
I see the walls you build, Chase.
Fucking wank.
Around your body. Around your soul. I know
get
how
it.
to open.
Not literal walls, I get it.
You just have to listen. Let me in.
You don't open walls, mate.
If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase. Let me in.
You don't open walls. You, like, kind of break them down or break through them. It's kind of the way you would word that. Alright, mate? That's why your films are shite. And they are shite. That's like that seat that I saw in fucking John Lewis that was about $3 fucking grand. Right, I better leave. I'm gonna save there, right? We'll find out what happens another time. Eames, John Lewis. I said 3 grand. Fucking 10. 10 grand for that seat with that. It's for people who are serious about whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It was designed in the 1950s. How is that justified? How? I want to see the pie chart that says this much of the pie chart is just the name, nothing else. And I want to know, is that 25%? 50? How much is it to do with, no, this leather though. See this leather? This is really good leather. See that wood? It's really difficult to obtain that wood. If you don't want it, if you're not interested in that wood, don't buy it. This is for people who really want that something special. See the build quality? Just doesn't break. You could take an axe to it, you'll break the axe. I want to know. I want to know, how much does it cost to make? Nora's Day, thanks for the sub. It's a Japanese tree they wank off before they cut it down. I think you need to go away and wank off because it's all that's on your mind, mate. You need to get it out of your system before you step out the door. You're going to embarrass yourself. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. The next time you see me, and I hope you will join me, will be tomorrow night. 9:30 p.m. Friday night. UK time. If not earlier. I'll see. I'll let you know on all your blue skies, your Twitters, your bootsies and so on. If I'm on it earlier. And we'll watch something maybe. Wee bit of Scylla. Perhaps wee bit of Scylla. And we'll leave the game there till no the Saturday night either. But for the Tuesday, and we'll see if we can remember the game. We'll see if we can remember it. Go. Do anybody remember what key this was for? Anybody? A full copyrighted film. I will get the Godfather on. Thank you very much. I know I'm going for a nap away for my lunch somewhere. Maybe Psycho. It seems quite bright. It seems like it's the feeling I'm getting through it there because there's a wee bit of light coming through. It's rained. Now the skies are clear and I can cycle. We shall see. Carol versus Game, thanks to sub. I'll post it on Instagram. Instagram's Brian Limond. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow night. I hope you join me, 9:30 p.m. UK time. Bye for now. I'm going to go and get my lunch.